Hello, 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 everybody. I don't know what's going on with Restream. I put a background up, but I don't see it. Let me know if y'all see this background. I'm trying to pull up my channel to see what y'all see, to see if Restream is acting up. Oh, how are y'all doing this morning? Yeah, I'm still not seeing this background. Why is that not working? Okay, well, that worked. Did y'all see, excuse me, an initial clip when I first put it on? Or was it, why is it a dark screen? Technical difficulties, y'all. Oh. What is wrong with that? I don't know what's going on now. You gotta love live shows. What is wrong with that? I don't know what's going on now. Oh, wait, hold up. Now I see it. Hold up. I see it on y'all. Okay, so maybe on y'all end, y'all can see stuff and I just can't see it. Let me see. Let me go. Okay. Okay, well, on y'all end, y'all can see what I'm putting up here. So I'm just going to roll with that, even though I can't see it. So, anyway, how are y'all doing today? Ooh, oh my gosh. Sorry, I just finished working out at, oh my gosh. Oh man. I had to cut my workout 2 minutes short because I was like, I was getting into it, y'all. And then I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my God, I got 5 minutes. Anyway. Hello, Atia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Hold up a sec. Let me let my mama know real quick. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh my gosh. Today is just, I don't know what's going on with today, y'all. That was my mom. We go through this every single week. I send her the link and she like sprints. And then she's like, I thought it wasn't coming on until later. I was like, it's the same time every week. Anyway, y'all, gotta love mamas. Okay, let's redo this thing. How are y'all doing? Good morning. Welcome to Because It's Tuesday Sprints. Okay. Hopefully, you are having a good day and your day continues to be good. Oh my gosh. Anyway, how are you doing, Atia? Welcome. I'm gonna finish some content and then hopefully continue one of my current reads. Okay, well, let me know what that read is and how are you liking that book? Let me know. Let me know. Uh, let's see. Hey, Stargazer. Good morning. Writing NetGalley reviews. Then we'll read some Cujo. Ooh, okay. Big dog. And some Frankenstein. Ooh, okay. Two good books I hear that I have not read, but have definitely seen. What's the NetGalley stuff you've gotten? I also read some NetGalley stuff last month, and I have another book I'm going to read. NetGalley be coming through y'all with some books. If y'all have not signed up for NetGalley, I would highly encourage you to do so. Even if books that you think you may not get, NetGalley comes through. I was a complete newbie, and NetGalley comes through for me. Okay. Oh, some books are also like automatic downloads too, so you don't necessarily have to wait for all of them. So it works in your favor if you're interested. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? Paul says hello to Tia and Mary. Hello, Paul. Okay, Stargazer, I'm assuming your name is Mary, right? Trying to learn some names here. Hello, beautiful Coda. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you put up a video yet? Coda is going to be, or has been, I'm not sure, our newest booktuber, but Coda has been a booktuber for a minute. Okay, Coda has been around here. Okay, video wise, not, but sprint wise, definitely in the mix. Love seeing a lovely face. So let us know if you have taken the foray into all of this stuff called putting up videos that comprises so much time. We see purple and tie-dye waves. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. On this screen here, it was blank. And so I didn't know what y'all saw. I figured I would roll with it because the timer was going off and I could see myself. I looks good now, so I'm hoping that maybe StreamYard was just doing its thing, but I can see stuff now. Hey Amon, how you doing? Always look forward to your live stream. Make some recent couple ones. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Much appreciated. What's going on today? Pretty ocean background. We gotta love water, right? Good morning. I see. Okay. Yeah, I like to experiment with these little backgrounds on Stream not StreamYard. I use Restream here, which has its challenges. I think I have discussed that a few times, that it has its challenges. It's been working out better, but I don't know what was up with today. I need my water, y'all. Just trying to get my workout on today. Hello, cat. I see the background. Thank you very much. Recently started reading 1984. Okay, big book there. Halfway through, profound ideas, and the story is really going. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you are liking it. Awesome. Hey, Brack, how you doing? Welcome. Miss Jaleesa, how are you doing today as well? What's going on in your life? Hello. Everybody says hello to each other. Hi. Awesome. Glad everybody's getting to know, get settled in, get acquainted. Let me know what you are going to be reading or doing in the chat box here, okay? On this Tuesday, rainy Tuesday. What is the weather like where y'all are at? Because here is nasty out. Everything's just soaked. I feel like the last 2 weeks have just been rain. It'll stop, things will dry up for like a day, and then it'll just start raining and soak everything. I'm constantly looking at my little crawl space type thing to make sure we don't have any flooding, because I've definitely heard of some areas in this neighborhood flooding. I don't know what Mother Nature's doing. I just don't want any part of any of that craziness coming my way where I have to deal with water. Ooh, God Killer. Okay, I've heard a lot about God Killer lately. Have not forayed into it myself. Anybody that has read God Killer, highly recommend it. I've heard good things. I actually picked it up from the library too, and then I chickened out. I returned it. It's a series. I'm not a huge series. A lot of people are recommending these books, and I get it, and it's like first in the series. I'm like, I don't want to read a series unless it's already complete. That's kind of where I'm at when it comes to series. I'm not necessarily afraid of them unless they're like that Crescent City and all that stuff that's like 80 million books that are 800 pages, but I want a series that's done, like a duology or a trilogy that's done already. But I heard God Killer was really good, and it's not too long. Hello, Donna. Hope your day has been great. Awesome. It is okay. It is, it's here. I got up. I worked out. I'm here with y'all fine folks. That's a good day for me thus far. And I picked up to the library and picked up a big fat stack yesterday. Y'all see that? Bam. Let's see. Excuse me. Hey, Saluna, how you doing? Switching between some old school April prompts and uni work. Awesome. Yeah, so what readathons are y'all participating in? I'm not doing old school April, but I am participating in nostalgia. I'm looking at my little sheet here. Nostalgia-thon. So it's kind of like an old school readathon thing. I still haven't filmed a TBR, and I still don't know all the books I'm going to be reading, but I got some ideas, and I'm gonna just roll with that. How are you liking old school April? Paul says hello to Donna. My kids are finally back at school. Yay for the win with that one, right? Plan to edit my TBR video and start One Dark Window. Okay, okay. I've heard of that book, but I can't remember what it's about. But I am glad that you have the house to yourself because that is always a good time, okay? Kat says hello to Paul. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that, Mary. Sometimes it takes me a minute, okay. Mary says, do you have a channel for mom? Mom does indeed have a channel. Yes. Hey, Kat and Atia, just subscribe. Awesome, awesome. If y'all are all in the chats here, make sure y'all go ahead and click the subscribe button to each other. It does not hurt. It's just a little clicking of the button, just a little click, just a little click. And I know you can't get to all videos. We're not all omnipresent, but if you can get to a video every now and then, once you click that button, that is also highly supportive as well. Okay. Remember, support is not just clicking the subscribe, it's going to the channel too. Okay. Let's see. Jaleesa says, working per usual. Hey, you got to make that shmoney, girl. Started a graphic novel last night. Twins by Varian Johnson. I have about 10% left and going to pick up Ghost Roast by the Gibbs twins. Ghost Roast was really good. I enjoyed it. Let me know about Twins, though. What is Twins about? Is that, I love a good graphic novel, y'all. That's going to be my staple every month of having at least one or two of them bad boys in the mix. But let me know what Twins. I like graphic novels in that in certain books that I don't necessarily read, like certain genres, like middle grade or like kind of heartfelt type things, that's not really my jam. But a graphic novel, I can tolerate that a little bit more because some of those books are really good, but I want a graphic. That book by Kennedy Ryan, Before I Let Go, that I keep hearing so much about, I would love, I don't know how it would work, but I don't really want to sit and read that. But if that was like a graphic, oh man, I wish people made graphics like that. Like, give me all that family drama and stuff in a graphic. I would love that. Mary, she does have a channel. Awesome. Oh, you're talking about Donna. Yes, she does have a channel. Yep, Mom's Book Collection. Hey, Tina, how are you doing, Miss Lady? So this is Miss Tina right here. She does have a channel. That's her name. Very much into Nora Roberts. So if y'all like Nora Roberts, this is your girl, okay? Tina, what are you doing? Like the 50? I think you said you're at the 50 Nora Roberts book or something. So I'm glad I finally made it and awake to catch. Much appreciated. Tina also does sprints too. Coda says no video yet. I will make an effort this week. Probably simple TBR for starters. Get my house together too now that I have all this free time. Well, I hope you don't continue to have all that free time and the job market comes through. But take some time for yourself, okay? You definitely need it. I think many people don't take that much time for yourself and you need it. Thanks, Paul. I will add her. Awesome. Yep. Rainy over here, not feeling it the slightest. Who you telling? I don't know what's all this rain doing, and I'm not here for it, y'all. I need to go grocery shopping, but I don't want to go out in all this rain. Shopping in the rain is not fun. But you know what? I need milk. I need eggs. I'm going to have to bite the bullet since I have time tomorrow. I'm going to give Mother Nature time to stop being a hater. And tomorrow is where it's going to be at. Rain or no rain, okay? Maybe my hair will need the moisture when I'm in the rain. I'll take that for the win and try to put a positive spin on it if it's raining tomorrow. But I'm hoping Mother Nature decides that it's not going to rain so I can go get some milk because, your girl needs her calcium. Today is going to be the 60s and 70s, getting some heavy rain. Well, that's lovely. That's lovely, right? You hear the sarcasm. Excuse me. Some of the timings of your live streams are scheduled at nighttime here in India, so I'm unable to join. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it here today. I know we have all these time differences also. Oh my gosh, throat feels so dry. So I'm glad whenever you're able to pop in, okay? That's one good thing about BookTube and Sprints. They're all different times. So if you can't make one, you can always make another. Things like that, you know. Maybe not necessarily with me. I love the support for my channel, but at the same time, I know that's not always possible. Okay. So, you know what? Watch a video, give me a comment if you can't go to a live stream. I'm okay with that too. Here in Ohio, it's humid and raining. Don't you love that? Hey, Paul, are you and Mary in the same location? I can't remember where you said you were located. Are you in Ohio too? Ah, thanks so much. Morning, morning. We'll add you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hear the word series and I stop listening. Jaleesa and me are like right here. Yeah. Yeah, series isn't my thing, but I'm not opposed to it. Okay. It just takes the right one. That's the thing. Okay. Some people are not selective. Yeah. To each his own. I'm not going to knock somebody if they're into series, but I want it to be done, and I'd rather we leave it at two. I don't want to continue on and keep reading books by the same author. Well, that's not true. Reading the same books by the same authors. It's like, give me something new, you know, that type thing. 22% in, and I'm liking it so far, but the names are a little confusing. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Oh, hold on. Let me get a pen. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm just getting a pen here, y'all. I'm going to do something that I stopped doing a long time ago, which I should be doing again, is writing down what people read so I can check them out. Now, I already know you're reading God Killer, so I'm just writing that down. Jaleesa is reading Twins, which is a graphic. Still want to know what that's about. You know, might be worth checking out. All right. Let's see. Coda says 41 Fahrenheit. Okay, it's cold, but not like 30. So supposed to get to 63, no clouds until Friday. 76. Dang. See, this is why it's sick weather, because we go through all these fluctuations. But I'd rather that warm weather, though. I ain't gonna lie. 80s. Dang. Colorado be. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Coda's in Colorado. Okay. Paul, where are you at here? Where are you at? But still, that's pretty high of 76 right there, though. Paul, Ohio, right? Is it 80s? I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. After the cat says, after I drag myself out of bed, I'll be working on book reviews. I was up till 1 a.m. Dang. Okay. What you doing at 1 a.m.? First day old school April had I love that OSA. I keep thinking of sleep apnea for OSA. Wow. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was also the first day of Aurelium for Magical Adventure. Y'all, if y'all doing the Magical Readathon, there was 600, I think like 88 people when I checked in a few times. I'm like, dang. That's a lot of people I've never seen on one readathon. That is awesome. Awesome. So I'm happy for any amount of y'all. I got 15 people in the chats now. I am blessed. But 600 something, I was like, man, there's some party up in this piece. Them comments were just strolling. After a while, I just stopped commenting. I was just listening. And then I was sprint hopping too. Let me know if y'all are doing the Magical Readathon and how in depth. I don't think I'm going to get that in depth because they were doing like guild points and all this stuff. And, you know, if you're not there, then how do you know what points you pick up? And it was just a lot. I was just like, okay, I'm going to just stick to some of the books. And then let me know, what do y'all think of the buddy reads that they have going on too? I love One Dark Window. It was my favorite book of last year. Awesome. Okay. Where am I at? Who was reading One Dark Window? Hold up. I'm going to write that down. I already forgot. I know that was a book that y'all talked about. I'm trying to figure out who's reading it. Okay. Old School April and Aurelium and Smutella. Oh, that sounds so fun. Smutella. Awesome. Where are you at? What's your name for Aurelium? And what are you doing for it? When the hoes go silver snakes. So what's the significance of silver snakes with Old School April? Awesome. Ordered assorted 10 magazines of Tinkle magazine. That's a fun name. What is that? An integral part of my childhood. Those quirky, fun comic characters have a special place. I have never heard of Tinkle magazine, but it sounds like a fun time. Hello, beautiful Brittany. How are you doing today? Here's another awesome booktubers y'all should be checking out too, okay? Y'all probably all know each other, but I'm still shout you out anyway. Coda says, hey, notes, and says hello to everybody. Tina says, participating in Amish in April. I didn't know that was an Amish readathon. Okay, school us, Miss Tina. What is this Amish April readathon about? Okay. So much stuff. That's the thing with BookTube. It's so many things going on. And there's so many readathons to support. Okay. That's, I think, one of the best ways to get involved in the community is like get involved in some of these readathons. There's so many, and you can't even know what all of them are. You know, it depends on which videos you come across and what time, you know. Good time, though. Good time. I have 6, y'all, I'm participating in. How I'm going to do it, I don't know. Am I going to fit all these prompts? Probably not, but I'm going to try, okay? I'm going to try. Sup, Coda? What's up, man? What's up? I can imagine when you go and say, sup, Coda. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a writer here, y'all. I'm off this week, so it's the only reason I was up so late. Oh, okay. I get you. I would stay up a little bit late if I'm off the next day too. So yeah, I get sidetracked with books. It's so much fun, right? Okay, it says hello. Penumbra says stream hoppers unite, support our fellow sprinters. Yes, definitely. And it's a fun time too, you know. Some streams I stay in longer than others, but you know, y'all, 30 seconds is a like. I'm gonna put this out there because it's so many of us, and I'm a realist in all fashions. I say this all the time. People like it or they don't. You can't get to everywhere at all times, right? Even with videos, okay? I would love for people to watch videos all the way through, but sometimes you can't. But here's some little things and tidbits to show support, okay? Hit the like button as soon as you walk in the door. That is always a good time. It just shows us, you know, you care a little bit, right? Leave a comment if you can, even if it's just an emoji. Sometimes I'll listen to a long video and I really don't know what to say. So I'll just leave an emoji, right? You can always, but leaving a comment is nice, even if good video or something, you know. And also you can speed up videos. That's something I learned from another YouTuber. You know, because I like a shorter form video, but some people like a longer form video. But even in my shorter form, maybe you just don't have the 6, 7, 8 minutes. But you can speed it up. Go into the little widget emoji or whatever that is and speed it up. You know, I listen to a lot of videos at like 1.5. You know, that makes you get through quicker and you can watch and support more videos. But just remember, 30 seconds is a like, or is a view. I'm sorry, a view. And a lot of people kind of gauge people's content based off of views, not necessarily thumbs up, okay? Because thumbs up, it means something, but not really. But, you know, give a video at least a 30-second when you hop in the door, whether that's a sprint or whether it's a video. Give it 30 seconds if you have to go out somewhere, okay? If you can't watch the whole thing through. So just remember those little tidbits, you know, that's just what I'm saying. Jaleesa says, okay, here we go, y'all. Listen up. Jaleesa says that Twins is about twins learning how to be their own person. I'm really enjoying it. Is that what's the age range for that? I was thinking it might have been middle grade, but I don't know. Let me know. Reading Undercurrents by Nora Roberts. Okay. Tina is Undercurrents by Nora. Amazing. I decided to do a spoiler reading vlog for it because it's so good. Hey, there's a time and a place for spoilers, so spoil away. I bet it's going to be a good time. Mary says, Mom, do you do tags? I saw the spring cleaning tag you folks would channel, so is that one? Okay. Yeah, tags are pretty fun. I used to do a lot more tags than I do now. I used to do tags like every week. Now it's like every once in a while. I'm trying to, the editing thing going on. Jaleesa says, I wish I get down with a long series like Tina's book and Craft Corner. Well, here's the thing. These books that Tina are reading, and correct me if I'm wrong, they're not necessarily like a series, as in, one character kind of the story goes to the next. It's just Nora Roberts writes a whole lot of books. Okay. Nora Roberts has been around probably since before the rest of us were born. And that's no shade to her. I'm just saying she has a longevity in the business and has written a lot of novels. So there's just a lot to get through. But I commend you for sticking with an author and giving that much support. I think that is a beautiful thing. I personally have no author loyalty. I'm gonna read everybody. Absolutely says, hey, Coda. Remember, it says it's snowing and 31. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mother Nature needs to do something different. I just finished 50th book, did a spoiler reading vlog, and I still have to get it out though. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I know I saw a post about it, but I didn't see it. Okay. Well, remind me when it comes out, and especially if it's today, I'll take a look. Okay. Who wants to trade with her? Depends on what you're trading it for. You may be trading it for something worse. Keep that in mind. Okay. BookTube bestie. Yeah, I think it's Coda's channel. Yeah, BookTube bestie. Australia. Ooh, okay. I've been there. 1 a.m. Not sleeping anytime soon. Ran out of melatonin. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Also, I take melatonin, especially days I work because my mind races. But putting one of them sleep masks on, world of difference. Blocks out the light. I'm telling you, I sleep good with that. South Carolina. Oh, where are you at in South Carolina, Paul? I've been researching that state. You don't have to tell me exactly where. Okay, just let me know if you're on the coast. I didn't mean to put you out like that. I'm sorry. Mom says, Mary, I have some tags. I should do one sometimes, reminding me there's around. Yeah, there's a lot of tags out there. Cloudy, not anticipating rain. A lot of rain here lately, which is kind of good, washing away the pollen. Yeah, that's true. Good for allergies there. One or two of the Myrna annuals. I've never heard of Myrna annuals. Oh, what is that? Annuals. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Okay. The Soul Writer here on AuthorTube. Jenna. Oh, okay, so she's on here. Okay, I get you. Okay. I like that name, The Soul Writer. Hello, Fixing Addictions. How are you doing? I was on vacation last week and missed everyone in the sprints. Yeah, when I go on vacation, I do miss the sprints. I like to hop in every now and then, but I feel like something's missing. BookTube is just a big integral part of my life here. Tell us a lot about your reading. Just Martine did the tag and put the questions in the description. Okay, tag away, y'all. Tag away. May Mayhem Magical Mystery Cozies Readathon. Ooh. Hold up. I'm going to do May Mayhem Magical Mystery Code. Is that all one readathon or multiple? I'm trying to figure out if you're telling me of what readathons are for May. Because I know May is horror month. Is there a May Mayhem? Reading One Dark Window. Okay, Donna's doing that one. Okay, sorry. All right, there we go. Oh, we got the duckies. You're going to be swimming there with them duckies, right? Mary says, Paul and I are the only buddy reads I can do unless it's really special. Yep. You got to do that one. Can't be bored on book. Facts. My name for Aureliana is Enlith. Did I say that right? Enlith. Teams for Old School April are based on TV show Legends of the Hidden Temple, Silver Snakes, Purple Parrots, and Blue Barracuda. I don't know where I was in the 80s, but I was definitely around. But I have not heard of any of those. Why have I not? I was a TV holic back in the day. Netflix show. Yeah, I have not watched any Netflix stuff. I watch a lot. I like Black Mirror on Netflix, but I am very much a documentary type person, like true crime. Because my husband and I can never agree on something, so then we'll just put on true crime, like Buried in the Backyard, Homicide, First 48. Yeah, I know it's funny, right? One of the hosts for Amish in a oh, it's called Amish in April. Okay. Is the Bookish Knitter. Technically, it's only for a week, but you can read in all of April. Oh, that's interesting. I have a book about Amish wife, the Amish wife or something. My mom is actually reading it. Um, can't wait to get to that, but it's not going to be this month. Hmm. Let me know if any of y'all know of a true crime readathon. I've heard of it, but I don't know where or when it's going to be or what's it even called. Let me know about that. Um, have any experienced Storygraph? I'm thinking of switching. I love Storygraph. I switched this year. I was doing both and then decided not to anymore. Storygraph is amazing, much better interface than Goodreads. Speed up the rewatch, like to comment. Yep, I agree. I agree. Be Amish cozies. That should be fun. Okay, if y'all like Amish, there's Amish in April. Check it out, okay? AuthorTube and ReaderTube are two of the smaller, least known. I've never heard of ReaderTube. Is Rich ReaderTube? I don't know ReaderTube. Is that like BookTube or is that different? Or is BookTube a big blanket and AuthorTube and ReaderTube are small pockets? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, didn't know that that was like a title. Let me know. Maybe it's something new. Prepare to kiddo's 16th birthday. Dang, you've survived that long in the trenches with a team. That's awesome. Okay, so what are we doing for this birthday? Spending some dollars, right? Middle grade seem to be unsaid competition between each other. Sixth grade, and it's like, say, one of the twins have a hard time. Oh, okay. Okay, it's kind of like Ghost Roads. Okay, I'm going to put a circle, and hopefully I can get to it. Casino sounds like a fun day. Yeah, it's gonna be a chore, I tell you, but it should be fun too. You get cake, better have cake, right? You ever have a birthday with no cake? Started on apple pie, 2-day process, birthday dinner, then going to shopping. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm involved in it. Buy yourself something too. I think of this: if I'm spending money on somebody else like that, then I'm going to spend some money on myself as well. Think of it like that. It's not that bad. Live on TV yesterday. You guys are so much fun. I might have to join the Ducky Duckies. That's funny. Am I? What's the Ducky Duckies? I'm thinking that you're swimming because of the of all the rain out here, but maybe I'm interpreting that wrong. Put on last week audiobook. Does it hurt? I may have to pick it up tomorrow in the office. Ooh, I'm sweating. Does it hurt? Does actually hurt? Okay, okay. Does it hurt? Does actually hurt it? Okay, Jaleesa, that don't sound good at all. Spartanburg. Ooh, I like that name. Okay, okay. That's the South. That's the South. I was looking at the Myrtle Beach area. Let me know if you know anything about that and any recommendations for, relocation or whatnot. Whether anything, any knowledge. Miss Christina, so many prompts, lots of fun. Oh, okay. It's the read. Never mind. Readathon. Okay, I get you. I'm hoping y'all are having a good time with y'all readathons for sure. Murners are immortal non-humans who can be killed, mostly supernatural romance, lots of representation and strong female characters. Ooh, okay. That sounds like a fun time. I love, love, love the powerful lady representation. That's always good too. Hello, Adrian. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Finish the program on Netflix and watch season 2 of Is It Cake to pick up on Spread. Okay, I think I've heard of the program. I passed by, but I can't remember what it was about. True crime because exactly. Yes, I can get into true crime. You don't have to get invested because what, an hour 20 minutes for Dateline is max, and then it's done. It's not like it's a series where I got to remember from one to the next. Yes, yes. Which is so funny because when I was younger, you couldn't pay me to watch some Dateline. Now I'm like, hey, let's watch Dateline. Yep, we just binged the series. I can't, I can't be dealing with commercials. Mayhem Magical Mysteries. Oh, the quadruple M is one tag. Oh, reading something fun and light. My second year in it, I grabbed a couple of 99-cent series. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. Ooh, that's a title, right? That's a title. Documentaries popping up about troubled teen industry. Who are you telling? Yeah, Storygraph is awesome. I'm trying to get through these comments, y'all, so we can get to the first sprint. It's going to be an hour, okay? Doing both and switch your primary Storygraph. Yep, I agree. Storygraph is the way to go, y'all. I'm hoping more people switch through several books together, then have a sale. That's actually a good way to do it. Cozy bed. Get up, get up, get up. You can do it. You can do it. Drink some tea, get some water, get out of the thing. The same thing. Okay, I get you. Ooh, I thought it was something whole different. I'm like, hold up. That's a whole nother segment. That took me years to find BookTube. So I'm like, let's not miss out on some other stuff. Grandparents' house on Saturday and make a chocolate cake, not from the box. Oh, okay. Just make sure it's light and fluffy, y'all. I had some cupcakes the other day. My sister-in-law made them. There was chocolate and there was is it white? I don't know what you call it. Yellow cake, I guess. The chocolate was light and fluffy and delicious, but the yellow one was hard. Woo, I just ate the topping. Oh, those are snakes. Hold up, let me go back. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. That looked like ducks to me. Oh, y'all, that's funny. Y'all, this is Courtney. You already know some craziness going over here. I thought those were ducks. I thought y'all were talking about swimming because of all of the rain. Okay, never mind. BookTube is getting some negatively like lately, like BookTok, but okay, let me explain. BookTube is getting some negativity like BookTok, but that be the way things are. People start taking money for their endorsements and honest reviews are lost. That sucks, but it's probably always been that way. Yeah, I don't get paid nothing. I would be happy if people sent me some books. That could be my payment, but I'm going to give an honest review. And the few times people have reached out to me to send me a book, I have told them, hey, I will accept it only if you accept my honest review. If you don't like it, tough. One book I gave a 3-star. I was like, or maybe it was 2. It might have been a 2. It was good, just not my thing, but kind of weird. Getting some negatively like BookTok, but it's we already did that one, yeah. Girl Keeping It in the Family by John Mars and the Boardwalk is really fun in Myrtle Beach. Okay. Hold on. Reading Keeping It in the Family. Okay. So Cherie Keeping It in the Family. Is that a romance? That sounds kind of like it got spicy. Yes, yeah. I've been to Myrtle Beach. It was a good time. I didn't hit up the boardwalk. It was the beach. My sister got married there years ago. And, of course, the weather was lovely and beautiful until the day she got married. And then it was cold. It was like around, was it the week before Memorial Day, I think? Yeah. And so I was like pissed because we were all dressed up and went to go take pictures on the beach and it's freezing. I'm like, where was this nice weather the day before? We're having internet issues, keep getting worse, very little chatting. Hey, that's fine. I understand. No problem. Beach is about 2 or 3 hours away, and the only thing I know about it is the money trap. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't want to stay directly in Myrtle Beach, but, within like 30, 40 minutes, I think would be lovely. Definitely want to be near a beach. Like where I'm at in New Jersey, I'm about an hour from the beach. So I would not, I've always stayed within an hour. Would I say that? When I was younger, I'm trying to think back to all the places I've lived. Yeah, I've always stayed within about an hour from a beach, from the ocean. I enjoy the ocean, whether I go or not. So I would not want to be further than that. But I'm concerned about hurricanes and all. But I think better than Florida, which is where I was thinking of moving, and I'm thinking not. Flashbacks to childhood trauma. I wasn't a troubled teen, but was sent to survival camp because it was the 80s and nuclear was coming. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, hold up. I was thinking this was Jaleesa when I saw that because you're talking about the program. Well, that kind of sucks. Ugh, ugh. Well, I hope that you don't have any super like horrible trauma that kind of prevents you from enjoying life because I completely understand that childhood trauma and even adult trauma can definitely get you, y'all. Cinemathon was true crime. Oh, Crimeathon, true crime in November, but don't know if they are doing it this year. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna write that down. Crimeathon. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I would love a true crime thing. I already have one book. I'm trying to figure out if I should save it. Crimeathon, November. Oh yeah. Let me. How far are we? Okay, we're at the bottom. Okay, awesome. Put frozen mini Cadbury eggs inside. Oh, that is a good idea. I like that. Put them inside. Hey, Miss Reads a lot. How are you doing today? Cherie says Far From Romance, dark thriller, 60 pages in. Oh, okay. So, are you irked or are you going to continue? Therapy 15 because I knew my parents were messed up. Encourage everyone. Facts. I think if you can afford therapy, there is nothing wrong. I would recommend everybody go through it, at least 1 or 2 sessions and talk to somebody. Okay. Helps life get through a little bit better. Okay, y'all, we are going to go to this sprint because I've talked for 45 minutes, which was not the plan. But that's okay. That's okay. This is going to be our last comment here. Okay. A lot of people from the program are dealing with childhood PTSD. I can see going through intense programs can be hard. Yes, definitely. I completely understand. I watch a lot of documentaries. I watched one. Oh my God. When did I forgot what it was about? I recently watched one where it was a 3-part documentary where people went through. I wonder if this is the same one. I'm gonna look it up. I wonder if it's the same documentary I just went through. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Okay. Let's get to this sprint here. Okay. We're gonna do an hour because I need to eat and take a shower. All the others will be 45. So happy reading, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? How did the sprint go for you? Oh, sorry, trying to fiddle with that one. Let's see, where am I in the chat? Well, as you can see, I got dressed, so that's always a plus because we don't want to see that. And I got breakfast and I got some tea here. Anybody in the chats like loose leaf tea? Can't say I'm a fan, but I'm trying to stick through because I got tons of loose leaf tea. But I hate how it leaves these little particles. Like I even have a cool steeper here, but it leaves these little particles in, and I'm getting used to them, like ignoring them. But it's like I hate that it does that. Anyway, so okay, so we were talking about these like teen therapy program schools before the chat ended, and let's see, was it this one right here? Okay, yeah. So Penumbra was in this channel, or just one of those programs, right? And went to therapy for it. Now, I think it's interesting you're talking about this show, The Program, because I actually did watch that. I looked it up and I did look at this, but Ivy Bridge, which is like upstate New York or New York or New Jersey, I think New York. Um, and yeah, that was a very interesting documentary. It was a 3-part documentary on Netflix if y'all are interested. Pretty much is where you have what was it? You have I don't know if all the parents were rich, but they pay a pretty good amount of money for it's supposed to be this kind of like a boarding school for troubled teens to get them on track. And it pretty much uses a lot of cult practices. And some of the kids weren't even troubled, So just very interesting documentary. What I thought was really interesting was the fact that these kids that are now adults went back to this school, right? And they exposed the history of abuse or whatnot and cult-like activity at this school. But they were able to just walk up to this school. I'm assuming it's private property, but they walked up to this school and into it, and it looked pretty much like everybody just upped and left one day. Like, I don't know how long it's been. It's been a few decades, I guess. It's been sitting abandoned. Like, you had this papers just thrown out all into the hall. Like, the girl even found her records and all. So I don't know. I thought it was very interesting documentary. But yes, I did see that. It kind of rung a bell, which is why I wanted to look it up during the sprint. Yes, definitely some triggers for sure. Jaleesa says, I'm amazing how much money was paid by the parents and then had to cope with the fact that their kids were basically tortured and forced to stay. Yep. It deals with a lot of trauma. Yeah, this is me saying that. Yeah, it dealt with a lot of trauma. The kids were like mentally, physically, some were even sexually abused. I thought it was interesting how they actually had like video of some of these kids like being abused or whatnot. And then some of the people were actually willing to talk up until they felt like they were being accused of abuse. And then next thing you know, it was like clam shut. And these directors of these programs are still housing them. I've seen another one that was similar. It was like in Costa Rica or something like that. It might even be the same people. And they basically charge these parents like friggin' $30,000 a year or whatnot for their kids to go to these programs. And they're eating like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or something, or like these wilderness survival places. They're basically tracking from one place to another. So they're saving on costs by basically providing limited services to the kids, but they kind of brainwash the kids and the adults to not speaking out. So later on, yes, the adults tend to feel this high level of guilt. But yeah, very interesting program. I hate to say I enjoyed it because it's other people's trauma you're watching, but it was a very good expose. I'm glad survival camp was only a few weeks. Then I got to go home. I can't imagine the months or years some of these kids were forced to suffer. That is true. Yes. Some of these kids were there for months. I think the longest was like 26 months that I saw one of the kids were there. But yeah, you definitely get this high level of brainwash. And what's unfortunate is that when they went and looked back at the stats, there was a high level of self-harm attempts that succeeded from kids that were in that program too. So yes. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chats. What are you up to? Ward says, I wrote a character sent to a boarding school after a suicide attempt. Her mother didn't realize the truth of the school. It ruined them. It ruined the character. Her recovery arc was hard to write. Yes, definitely, because you have that personal trauma in there. Yes, I can only imagine. Whew. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get out of that situation and that you're able to, kind of get past that and recognize that, hey, I need to heal from that. Because a lot of people don't ever get to, that part. Yo, I got hairs just sticking up. What in the world? Look at that. Oh, yeah, there we go. What? I'm fighting with this little piece. Okay, maybe it decided to lay down. There we go. Hello, gurus and purrs. Gurus and purrs. I like that name. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the chats. Hello, Queen. How are you doing? Hey, Kenny. Hello. What are you up to, Miss Lady? What's going on? Hard to write. Do you feel that writing the character is a form of therapy? That's true. I could see that. Especially if you kind of get them out of the situation and they're able to heal. Jaleesa says, I think what threw me off the most is the parents' involvement as cult members. They were so lost in the sauce and dedicated to the program. After watching it, I wanted to know more. Yes. And I think that, there's no rule book with parenting. I will say that. Okay. Because, I'm not a parent. I have parented some kids in my life, believe you me, but I'm not a parent. And, my mom had 5 kids. And I saw the trials and tribulations that you have with each and every one because we're all different. And parenting doesn't come with a rule book. I find that if you try your best as a parent and do what you think is right, I don't think you should ever feel guilty. Now, I think that, of course, there's probably some parental guilt that goes when you see a situation was detrimental to your child in the long term, but you don't see that now. You went in with good intentions. So I don't fault parents for that. And I think sometimes it takes time, maybe even therapy for kids that are in bad situations to realize that maybe my parent didn't mean me any harm. Now, that's only if the parent had good intentions, because all levels of parenting are not the same, okay? But there is no rule book. And the parents, they drank the Kool-Aid just like the kids did. They thought they were doing the best intentions, at least in that program. But, it's unfortunate. And then there was the one girl who, she wasn't even a troubled youth. Okay. She, I think it was just a recommendation by one of the other parents of the kids in there. And she wound up getting put in there too. I think she was in there the longest and she never did anything. And then the one girl got sent there because she drank Mike's Hard Lemonade. That was an interesting show. If y'all have not checked out the program on Netflix, very eye-opening to some of those so-called boarding schools that we hear about. One of the things I thought was just enlightening was the fact that after a while, they stopped the kids going outside. They created passageways from one building to another. So the kids couldn't even go outside. And then they were admonished for looking out the window. And then pretty much they did a homeschool program on a computer. There wasn't any legit teaching. So that was just eye-opening, y'all. Ward says, for Jaleesa, for me, it's therapeutic, more about encouraging others to feel they are not alone and consider therapy. Fiction as encouragement is part of my shtick. I like that. Love it. Awesome. Overcomer themes in most of the books. However, I do have a few characters who succumb and have to break before they recover. Denial isn't just a river in Egypt. That is true. And that's the reality. I love characters written in reality. even in fantasy, like, you know how you can have a certain amount of reality in unreality in books? That's what I like. That's surefire one of the ways for me to downrate a book when I feel like it's not based in reality. Coda says, yeah, got unemployment filled out. Okay, there we go. And registered at the workforce center. Time to read. Okay, facts. You got that adulting in? Did you do diligence? What are you going to read? Woo woo. Christina is heading out soon to shop. Ugh, in the rain. It's still raining here. I hope it's not raining there. We'll make it time for the sprints. You have a great day as well. Stay warm, stay dry, okay? But I will say that during the work week is the best time to shop. So I'm with you on there. I hate shopping on weekends now. We're all congratulating Coda on adulting. But before I read, I forgot I need to do this review for The Ark. Maybe no reading for another hour or two. Is it called The Ark? Keep up with y'all written reviews, by the way, okay? I want to encourage people to continue to do written reviews if you are those type people. That was my bread and butter before BookTube, because I will say that, I mean, BookTube isn't for everyone. I think there's a lot of avid readers that don't participate in BookTube. But a lot of people read written reviews before they read a book. So like, even if you're one of those Kindle Unlimited, I always read some of those reviews before I picked up the books that are listed there. So if you're a written reviewer, keep them up, okay? Do the review, be done with it. Facts. Don't know where I started from, but I got part 4, page 313. Okay, you are in there, almost done. 52, awesome. Okay, keep going. 3 chapters edited. Okay, yeah, I bet you that's hard. Keep at it. Okay, take a break if you need to. Mary is having lunch and working on Family by Frankel. 3 stars. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just not all. It wasn't whopping, but you enjoyed it. Okay. Loose leaf tea, better flavor, but the dregs are. Yeah, I agree. I never thought about the tea bag changing the flavor of the tea or the taste of the tea. My coworker told me that because she says her husband only drinks loose leaf for that. And I never thought about it until I got some chamomile tea a few months back. And it was disgusting. And I like chamomile. And one day I decided to take the tea out of the tea bag, and I realized it was the tea bag that was making it bitter. So I completely agree with you there. I still will continue to purchase tea with a bag. However, you know, this was free. So free 99, I'll take what I can get. But if I do get any free tea that's loose leaf that or get any tea that is in a bag that tastes really weird, I'm going to take it out and see if that changes the flavor. Yeah, the dregs. Yeah. I feel like you lose something because the dregs are at the bottom and you don't want to get all the way until the end. Because, you know, even though you have these strainers, you always have parts of the tea that get out of here with the little particles. And so I feel like I lose tea at the bottom because you're like, you know. Jaleesa says, like loose leaf tea when I'm feeling like cleaning my tea tumbler afterwards. I used to drink a lot of. Oh, when you feel like, okay, you're a strainer. When you feel like, okay, I get you. The David's tea. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it does suck. What's cool about this one is that it doubles as a, you know, like this one right here, it's a strainer, but I can also use it as a spoon. So that's why I got this particular one, and it came as a pack of 2. And you just kind of slide the tea into here. Yeah, it's kind of complex. I can do that. So you just put it in there and then you slide this back down. But yeah, it is messy. Between my husband's coffee and when I'm drinking loose leaf tea, my trash can is gross because you just pump it in there and it all goes in the sink too. So yeah, it's kind of gross. In the trash can, yeah. But I put most of it in the trash, but you still get all the dregs in the sink. Ate dinner, did not get to reading. I didn't either. And on this next sprint, I got to go clean up something. And then I have to film. We're going to do 3 more 45-minute sprints. So I plan to at least read on the last 2. Okay. So hopefully I can get most of my stuff done this next sprint. Hell Camp Teen Nightmares, the Wilderness one. Ooh, Hell Camp. That sounds fun. Here's a book to check out, y'all. Jaleesa says, I don't know much about the camps until Paris Hilton talked about her experience, and then Bad Baby opened up about hers. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Phil's name. Oh, yes. And he was profiled in that documentary as well. Yes, yes, yes. I do think that those camps may have some value. You just have to, it just needs to be regulated. And that's the big thing, is that the camps are not regulated. When you don't have regulations, people do whatever crap they want. Anita said, almost done editing. I can't speak. Editing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. Unfortunately, I'm unable to stay, but I thought I would pop in. Well, thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Hope everything's going good with your day. I wonder if there's any correlation with the camps and daytime TV shows like Jenny Jones, Ricky Lake, and Maury. They're quick to send their kids to these places for behavior management. Probably so, because Dr. Phil was like the most, hey, what do they call it? Tough love, whatever. But those other shows before Maury got into, is it a drag queen or a real woman? You know, got very, or who's the daddy? Oh my gosh, y'all, that's a whole nother show. But yeah, they were into that too. But it wouldn't surprise me, because those talk shows were definitely mentioned as being a good source of people being brought to them. So yep. Parents just need to vet out these programs a whole lot more before you send your kids to. However, if a parent down the street recommends it, and then the other parent, then you really don't know. Yeah, it's just unfortunate though. Yeah. Fly on the wall. That's why you have to have these little exposés, hidden cameras, but somebody has to be willing to talk. That's the thing. Dee Dee is trying to read my daily pages for middle March, but the book is dragging. I have no help for you there. Keep at it, or you know what? Put it to the side. Or if you can, kind of flip through those till you get to parts that are interesting. I'm all for that. Where says I give roses, my tea and coffee grounds to my tea roses, or true the internet. Oh, so you put tea in Griggs, and that's interesting. Huh. I bet you that caffeine helps stimulate growth too. Oh, that's a good idea for composting. Huh. I never thought of that. But you know what? Okay. Food for thought. Okay. Yep. Don't let them go to waste, for sure. Oh, yeah. Let's get to, I didn't even set this up. Let's get to this next 45-minute sprint. Get some stuff done. 45 here. If I can get this timer to where I need it to be. There we go. Okay. 4 out of 45. Well, that's a few seconds. That works for me. Oh, yeah, y'all. Gonna get into Daddy does the same thing. Yeah, there you go. You know what? Don't waste food. So I'm all for it. All for it here. Okay, y'all. We're gonna do 45. Happy reading. Hello, 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 hello. How did your reading go on that sprint? I did not read. I already knew that. Uh, but I have filmed, so that is good, which is why I'm sitting here looking nuts, but that's okay. I'm the queen here, right? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me charge my camera battery. Oh, I will say if you have a camera, it's always good to have two batteries because one always dies for some reason. I just cannot get it to stay charged. But that's okay. That is okay. What did I just do with my other one? Give me a minute, y'all. Just trying to get some stuff done around here, around here. Uh, there we go. All right. Let's see. Okay, why did that not click? Okay, come on, StreamYard. I keep saying StreamYard. Okay, we're talking about composting for coffee and tea. Yes, I think the caffeine, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, helps plants grow too. So that's always good. Let's see. I love all the flowers. Very beautiful. Love, love, love a good flower. Does anybody else like flowers besides me, by the way? As long as I don't have to tend them because I'm horrible at things like that. But I try. Hold on. Let me get another timer situated here real quick because we're going to go into this next one really quickly. Okay, there we go. Got a timer set up. Okay. Word said love the timer. Awesome. Thank you very much. Try. Gers and Purrs. I am so loving that name. Yes, I would love to live in whatever dimension this timer exists. Facts. Yeah, just let the books go around. I agree. Hey, Stacy and Steph, how are you doing? I'm working from home today. Glad you're sprinting. Awesome. I was looking for y'all earlier today. I had a few minutes to kill. I didn't see anybody else that I knew sprinting. I was like, I think I was a little bit too early though, and then I got sidetracked with stuff. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. Hey Kiana, how are you doing today? Stuck working, picked up some overtime today and yesterday. It sucks to work overtime, but good for the pocketbook. So that all works out. Thank you for being able to come by, though. I appreciate that. Hello. Awesome. Saying hello. Fiction Addiction saying hello. Jaleesa read 34 pages of Ghost Road. The girl needs new friends. Exactly. With the fancy sports girl, right? What I really liked about Ghost Rose compared to maybe some other graphic novels I read is that the children are actually children. Like they're acting like, little teens and preteens. I really hate when you have these books. Now, you know what? Truthfully, I feel like in books, like middle grade, the kids are actually more kids than these kids in like high schoolers. Once you get to YA, they just get kind of out of pocket if you ask me. But I also feel like when you have like shows, kids are never kids in shows. They're always like trying to tell adults what to do and stuff. They just be a little bit too wild. I prefer kids in middle grade books over kids in like middle grade shows. You know what I'm saying? Saluna did some university work and attended an OSA watch party for Ghost Rider. Okay, awesome. OSA, by the way, is old school April, not obstructive sleep apnea. Putting it out there. Jalusa, I like the look of flowers. The pollen stops me from having them in the house. Every once in a while, when I go shopping, I'll pick up some flowers. I'll bring them back to my husband and be like, hey, I got you flowers. But it's for us. But I don't mind flowers. I don't like those artificial flowers. I mean, I have a few like here or whatever, but I don't put them in like you know how like when I was younger, my mom used to have those big, flower artificial plants, that you stick right by the couch. Those are dust collectors. Okay. I would never do that. Dust collectors. But a small little bouquet, like I don't want to move stuff here, but like right here, for one, it sits here, it's aesthetic. But these are cute and these are artificial. And truthfully, if I really wanted to, I could like dip these in some water and shake them out and get the dust off, right? Easy and simple because you don't want the dust collectors. That's what something that Ala just told me a long time ago. Don't get those artificial plants because they become dust collectors and mess up your allergies. Hopefully that stays. But that's just something to know. But I like a good plant. I would rather a plant like a big leafy plant that I can maybe sit outside on a porch that's not in the house or something by the window. But yes, you're right. Dust collectors. Hey Kiana, hello. Getting flowers from Costco again. I think my kids like them. I think they're cute. Like having just like a flower. Like I would prefer a green plant anyway because they don't die if unless you don't have a green thumb like me, they tend to die. But I'll do them every now and then. But flowers themselves, I mean, at some point they're gonna wilt and you throw them away. So I'm okay with that. But I don't have like severe pollen issues. Like you need to get something that doesn't really produce a lot of spores and may help you out a little bit. I love flowers, nothing like fresh flowers to brighten up my room in the day. Facts. I think they're pretty. But I do think that like having a plant is of more value. But I do like flowers. Like if I find a cheap little bouquet, like I go to this little bitty produce market that I absolutely love, but they have like fresh flowers. Then there's a vegetable part, and then there's a fruit part. And in actuality, for my wedding, I went to one of these places. They're called Produce Junction. And I got all the flowers for my wedding there. My wedding flowers cost me $57 total. And that's not bad. Like I didn't have like flower arches and all that other crap. It was like some flowers for like the bouquets for me and the bridesmaids, for all the tables, and then for like the the buffet table or whatever. But I mean $57 total. That was a good deal. I just waited till like I think it was like a day or two before the wedding. And I just went there and got whatever they had the most of because their flowers are always like fresh and they're beautiful. And like I really didn't want roses because everybody does roses. And they had carnations, which was perfect. So I just picked up almost all the carnations they had and called it a day. And then some baby's breath, and bam, that was it. $57 for a wedding. That's not bad. Hey, Jaleesa, says Kiana, I like getting flowers, but the practical side of me knows they're expensive for the few days they last. That's true. That's true. If you can get them really cheap, then I think that they're worth it. Like I'll pick up like a little bouquet or something every now and then to be special for like $6. So that's not super expensive. And they normally last me, at least in my house, like a week and a half. But when I move, I want to get into like planting flowers and a little garden. I already have all the stuff. I just haven't moved and I haven't gotten the seeds. But I like a good leafy plant. That's always what I like. Those hold the most dust, those. Jaleesa says, when we get a house, I'll maybe keep some succulents, aloe vera. Facts. That's a good one to always have. Herbs and an ivy. Nah. See, I want to do aloe vera. I want to do some cucumbers. I want to get some actual, something that fruits, something that is worth my time and effort, But maybe a little rose bush or something too for prettiness. I love that floral smell. Jaleesa says, my mother has a rose bed with different flowers named after her sisters. That is beautiful. Mama Wilma. Okay, Mama Wilma. I like that. Okay. Hey, Bree, how you doing? What you doing today? What's going on in your life? Hello, hi everyone. Y'all say hello to Bree. This is another booktuber too. Coda says, writing of my review. Dang, dude, you've been writing that review a minute. Okay. That book must have been very poignant. Okay, the arc. I made it back. Hey, Kay, how you doing? I did. I decided to make myself into a little queen. Got these here. Although on my video, I just realized I didn't even say about why I got these, but that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I have decided to stop trying my best to over manicure videos because it doesn't last. It doesn't matter. But I like these little jewels and sparkles. I have these. I have quite a number of these, which is funny because when I got these were the bottom. And then there was others for the top. But when I took it off the little placard, the top ones broke. So I just put them to the side. I'll actually go out in the store looking like this too. Hey, Kiana says, Bree, as an ARC review, Coda. Exactly. Coda is putting his foot in that review. Jaleesa says, my father used to buy a rose bush for my mama on Valentine's Day. Never a bouquet, always a bush so she can plant it later. I like that idea. See, giving me ideas. That's a good idea because I think flowers don't last, but plants, which that's a plant, does. And I like the idea that you can plant it. I think that's really cool. Your dad's a little romantic up in this piece. Say hi to Kiana. I know, finally finished, right? This is a lot of work. Jaleesa says we used to plant greens, okra, tomatoes, garlic, spicy pepper. Ooh, you had a whole little farm back there. Did they fruit well? Like, was it something functional where you can actually use? Because I know a lady that used to plant cucumbers, but I mean, if she got any out of it, they would last like 2 days. What's good is that you don't have to worry about like pesticides and stuff, but you do have to utilize, whatever you get if it's an edible thing really quickly. Very few last long. We have like once or twice a year with this lady at work. She does I think she just does tomatoes, and she'll bring in all these tomatoes for everybody to have and just put them on the table free for all because she's like, I just have too many. But she says, hey, you need to use these within 2-3 days. Yeah, I want to try my hand at growing some of my own food. Not done shopping, had to come feed the child. What? You had to come back? Oh, man. Kay says, want to wear my tiara. Why not? Why not? Why not? You're the queen of your own home. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Yes. You got to make sure that they fruit well, figure out the formula. But I'm looking forward to, I definitely want a space, which I have one here. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Crap. I'm on the spread. Okay, y'all. I needed to take that call, but I didn't want to just leave y'all on a lurch. Hopefully they call right back. Let me get off here. We're gonna go to the next sprint. We're gonna go to the next sprint and then we'll come back. We have 2 more sprints. Okay, so happy reading, y'all. See you in 45. Oh, sorry about that. I thought I had more time. Oh my gosh. This day, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Y'all. Oh my gosh. This day, I'm telling you, doctors are. Anyway, all right, where are we at? Actually, let me go get my phone in case this doctor calls me back. So give me 1 minute, or not even a minute. I'll be right back, okay? See, this is why you shouldn't walk away from Sprint live streams. But I thought I was keeping track of the time, but I had paused my phone and didn't even realize it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where are we at here? Um, older sister. Ooh, hold up. My older. What in the world? All right, my older sister grows plums, tomatoes, bell peppers, spicy peppers. With pickled peppers a lot. Pickled peppers, pepper, pepper. My mama likes to play roulette and will put peppers in the cornbread dressing. That sounds like that would be nice and spicy. I kind of like that idea. Okay, mama knows what she's doing. I bet you she has some good skills in the cooking department there. Okay, I like that idea. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm like flustered and flabbergasted. I was just speaking with my doctor. I'm just annoyed, y'all. Okay, I'll just say this. Okay, PSA here, Courtney. Be your best advocate when it comes to doctors. I'm calling my doctor to try to get her to do something, and she's just trying to do her own thing, and it's annoying the crap out of me. Of people not listening to you when you know your own body more than other people, yet they want to tell you what you should and should not do. I don't know what the issue. If it's certain, I know certain people in the healthcare system, they don't tend to listen to more than others. I don't know if it's that or if she's just an a-hole or what. But it's like, but I keep trying to get a referral, and I keep being told, oh, well, when do you want to go speak back to the doctor? It's like, no, I already spoke to that doctor, and I feel like she didn't listen to me. So I want to go to somebody else. I'm just utterly annoyed at this point. And I keep getting phone calls, which is that last spring when I got a phone call, they gave me a number, and then that wasn't working. I deal with the VA. So if anybody knows about the VA, then you probably already know the frustration that I'm dealing with at this point. But I'm just utterly annoyed at this point. I'm trying to get the appropriate people on the line. You're giving me a number. It does not work. Just anyway, you see why I read? I'm reading the next sprint. I'm going to go give my husband the drink I made. I'm going to top mine off. It's not alcohol. I wish it was. And I'm going to sit and read because I've been doing so many different things today to get on footing, and I'm just utterly annoyed. And I'm still waiting for these stupid doctors. Yeah, I was having an okay day, and I'm just annoyed with these doctors. I really am. I'm just anyway. We eat the dressing. I hope we don't get a spicy. I think coronary. I'll get a spicy corner. You know what? Get a glass of water. Okay. Get a glass of water with it. Gems in background are cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to go. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you very much for coming. Much appreciated. Sorry for the rants. Hey, Mo, how you doing? The Rule by Sarah Adams. Are you enjoying The Rule? Hope I get approved for Falling for Gage by Mia Sheridan. Ooh, Mia Sheridan writes pretty good books. So no extra books, Mo, you tend to go through, 4 or 5 books at a time, no? Speaking of readathons, the Bookemon readathon is still on. Any others I don't know about? I don't know about, well, Bookemon, yeah, that's a year round. Well, there's Picture This, which is picture books. Of course, there's Magical Readathon. There is Old School April. There's also Nostalgiathon. There's Spring to Adventure for adventure books. Oh, there's WrestleMania if you're interested in that. Um, Reader's Retreat is the host for that one because I had a hard time finding it, just typing in WrestleMania thon, but Reader's Retreat. And there's Trans Girl April, and there's also a autism awareness. So that's what pops off in my head, but I'm pretty sure there are quite a number of other ones. I finally finished editing. Yay, Anita, how you doing? Awesome, awesome. I know that's a feat, right? Scheduled the video and got to 59% in Akata Warrior. Ooh, are you liking that? That's Anadia Corfor. I've heard great things about it. I've read a lot of her books, but I have not read Akata Warrior. The fire alarm beep. Is it beeping for you? Jaleesa read 38 pages of Ghost Roast, really enjoying it. It's a good book, really cute. I enjoyed it a lot. Doctors, I know. It's just, I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed for a few different things. I hate being annoyed. I don't like to be one of those people that complain about stuff, but I don't like when people don't hear what you're saying. Okay. And okay, I understand you didn't hear me the first time, but how many times do I have to keep repeating it? Okay. And then explaining it and then explaining it to the next new person because somebody else calls. Then you call and give me the wrong number. Then I got to call somebody else so they can work out why I got the wrong number. So whatever. So people so smart, medical doctors usually are the worst. Exactly. Doctors want to tell you what they want to handle for you, not what you want to get handled. It's like, what? You think I'm lying about my symptoms? Like, what the hell? The worst. And with substance, it's a female doctor, right? Okay, you would think that female to female, would be listening to each other. No, sometimes they can be the worst. I was like, no. Oh my gosh. Salona just did some relaxing coloring and starting an episode of Twin Peaks. Ooh, that used to be the show. I think that they brought that back, right? Hope that is relaxing for you for sure. All right, wait, did you you saw that, right? Okay, so I tend to do a different background for my videos versus my sprint. And I forgot the other one up last time. So yes. I switch up things every now and then. I really like this background here. So, you'll see a mix and match. But I try to have them be consistent so that you can see consistency. So if you pop through a channel, you can know whether I'm sprinting or whether it's a video. But the background I just took off, which I absolutely love, probably one of my favorite. And I have ways that I've doctored it up to even make it different. That used to be my old sprinting background until I started switching things up. But yes, I did. Amal and Rachel say sexy lady. Jaleesa's complaint is free. Yeah, but I hate complaining. Somebody told me once, why complain? Why complain? Nobody wants to listen anyway, or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's true. Most people, it's just like you ask people, hey, how you doing? People want to hear, oh, I'm good. If you really say my life sucks, you want to talk about it, they're not trying to hear that. It's not working. Oh, but I'm just, some people, people are annoying the crap out of me. Not backgrounds, since y'all don't talk to me about backgrounds. Why is that one not showing? I can't see it. Hopefully y'all can. Let me switch it up. I like that one. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not a person that complains all the time. So when I legitimately complain, it's normally something that's really bothering me. I hate when you have people that just complain all the time. You're like, what in the world? Rachel has someone who worked in hospitals. Doctors are not that smart. They're kind of inept. I've made smart ass remarks thinking nothing of it, only to find out that's exactly what the patient had. Facts. I agree. I work in a hospital as well. And especially a lot of those newer doctors. Like we have this one doctor, right? I remember when he first came in, because we have a lot of residents and stuff too, right? when this guy first came in about, I don't know, a year or two ago, he was very just, learning, what they call milk breath or whatever, right? Now he goes around like making little sarcastic comments all the time, and like he knows everything, like, oh, well, the physiology of this, like, oh, like I was spouting off facts and knowledge all the time. And for some reason this guy goes out of his way to be like, hey Courtney, how you doing? And I'll be like, do you need anything? And he's like, no, just wanted to say hi. I was like, noted. And I just keep going. I'm not trying to make friends at work. I'm sorry. I'm not. If I like somebody at work, I will engage with them. If I'm not engaging with you, it's me because I don't care to do so. And I don't mean to be rude, but there are some shysty folks at work, and I'm there to work. That's why I bring my books. If I have free time, I read. It's not to be antisocial, but it's to be antisocial. Okay. Limited time. I would rather spend it reading than have minutia conversations with people that don't really care or just looking for something to make fun of me about or to go talk gossip to other people. I'm not here to do that at work. If I wanted to talk gossip, I would talk with y'all, okay? Oh my God, y'all. Anyway, yes, doctors sometimes don't listen to you. And I have plenty of patients complain to me about that. So, yes. Jaleesa says, I got a smart mouth. I think I would have backtailed the doctor and asked, whose body is this? I wanted to, and I was being nice. Truthfully, I'm not going to go in depth into it, but I went to this doctor back like at the end of last year for something. And she talked me out of going more in depth. And I kind of listened to her, but I'm just like, I don't want to talk. I don't know. Like it's annoying. To me, it reminds me of, not to get in depth, but I don't have kids. And I think part of that has to do with the doctors I went to. I went there with certain concerns addressed that I brought up day one that they ignored. And it wasn't until after my third fertility cycle that they revisited that and sent me to a specialist. By that time, we had one cycle left that failed. And I truthfully believe one of the big issues I don't have kids right now is to do with the doctors not listening to me. But the fertility industry is not regulated very well at all. It's just like those teen program camps we were talking about earlier. It's the same thing, not very regulated. So you don't really have a whole lot of recourse when shit goes bad. Annoying. If this man was an episode of House, the answer would be lupus. Went home for the weekend, got back on Tuesday. Guess what the official diagnosis was? Oh my gosh. Doctors don't listen, y'all. I'm telling you, they don't. You have to basically have your neck falling off for them to be like, my friend that's starting residency said the exact same thing about doctors not really being that smart. That's true. They have to be in the business a long time. And, I think anybody can learn no matter what stage, even the most professionals, because I have definitely checked some professionals, believe you me, at the hospital. What sucks, though, is that a lot of them want you to go into this whole long spill to be able to believe you about something, and that's really frustrating, too. But patients don't be listening either. You go in and you tell a patient something, and they'll go back and ask somebody else behind you, like, you didn't listen to me? Like, I go in, I'm the subject matter expert on this. So why are you asking her about the same thing? And you know what the nurse did? Referred back to me. Because you don't listen. Like, I had this passive aggressive patient the other day where I'm doing like a blood draw on, I guess, her husband. And she's telling the husband, who's halfway comatose, which is why I'm drawing his blood in the first place, well, it'll be over soon. I'm sure she's competent. I'm sure she's been doing this a long time. Oh, y'all don't even know what was running through my head. I was like, let me get out of this room real quick. It said one dude insisted a woman needed to be restrained. She only spoke Portuguese and was trying to say the treatment was making her feel worse, and that's why she was resisting. And that is why we have language line. Just because someone does not speak English does not mean they're being unruly. Maybe it's her program. She says something about the lines of doctors not being taught how to think critically. And I think it's even worse with COVID, because with COVID, so many doctors centered on COVID that they didn't really get into other stuff. So they're behind. Ari said, all I did was look at her ID and check the vital sign notes and times. It wasn't hard to figure out. From Brazil, no English. This incident brought her in. This is the pattern of her heart rate and blood pressure. People don't be listening to stuff. People don't be listening. Can you change primary care and see if you can get a referral from them instead of the one you're currently with? I mean, I could potentially maybe. Dealing with the VA is the worst, but I'm just trying to get a referral from this lady to somebody else that is more knowledgeable. That's all she got to do. But they keep referring me back to her. I don't need to be referred back to her. I already talked to her. B didn't do anything. She gave me some friggin' vitamin D tablets. What the hell vitamin D gonna do? Then I went to another doctor because I see a few different doctors. I went to another doctor and the doctor was like, your vitamin D level is abnormally high. Yeah, because B gave me vitamin D pills. Don't let me get okay. I like to keep it lighthearted, but I can get in my bag, y'all, and you'll be like, that is not Courtney. Facts. I don't like to come out of character, okay? Oh my God. This fool was like, I don't know you spoke Spanish. Oh my gosh. She's from Brazil. Language line. I'm telling y'all. Oh my God. Okay. I gotta go. Hold on. I'm gonna go answer this phone call. Hello, hello, hello. Whew. Okay, y'all. Okay. I got somewhere. Got somewhere. Whew. Okay. Oh, sorry. I will apologize in advance for going to the sprint so quickly, but I really did need to take that call, which goes in line with all this doctor mess that I've been complaining of for the last, 5 minutes before sprint ended. But I did get somewhere with the doctor, and they called me like 4 times in between that whole sprint. So anyway, whatever. I'm over it. I got the referral I needed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kiana says, yes, doctors think we don't know our own bodies. Exactly. So annoyed. Y'all. I hate being annoyed. I really do. Anyway. Rachel says another guy was speaking to a patient in Romania and was like, "This guy's an idiot. He's just staring at me." Looked at the patient and realized he's Dutch. So I started speaking German and turned to my boss and dead face says, "Yeah, he's not Romania. He's Dutch." Neither of us understood what you said before. Anytime after that, this patient saw us, he just brightened up. And then my boss tried to put me in my place. What? Thankfully, the nurses liked me enough to be like, you can't treat her like that. Y'all, always advocate for yourself. Now, we're talking about healthcare and doctors not listening to you. However, that goes into other institutions as well. But here we have, in my hospital, I don't know if all hospitals have that, but we have this thing called the language line, where if someone speaks another language, you're supposed to call, and it's, all like telemeds, right, type thing. And they translate for you. It makes a difference. I used it the other day for a patient, and the language line person was like, I don't know what he's saying, because the guy, some of the words we could understand and others not. But because he had dementia and he was speaking a bunch of gibberish, but some of the words we did understand. And I think he did appreciate that I attempted to actually understand some of his, concerns or whatnot. So, yeah. Selena says, I think I'm going to head for a nap. It's 5 a.m. Ooh, a nap at 5 a.m. Oh, look at you. Well, I hope that it is a good nap before you get up for the day. I appreciate you spending your night with me. That's with volume. Sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, this is me saying I needed to take the call. Yeah, I went to sprint really quickly. I'm so sorry about that, but I did need to take the call. Okay, so Kenny says her favorite one was someone talking and they said, we speak English here. The person replied, I was speaking English Welsh. We're in Wales. That's one too. That's true. That is true. You got to make sure you're speaking the correct one. I think we always assume you're speaking like American English, and that is not always the case. Jaleesa says 33 more pages of Ghost Roast read. Okay, awesome. Ghost Roast is a good time. I hope that you continue to enjoy it. I think you will. I haven't heard any bad reviews of Ghost Roast at all. So I like that with Ghost Roast that it didn't shy away from explaining like the whole slavery and stuff in that book too. Just a little bit. It didn't go in depth, but it explained why you had this plantation mansion right there. So, right. That's true. You got to get the correct English version. Yes. All right. I'm just seeing if we have any more. Oh, I see Atia's video. I love that thumbnail right there, y'all. It's upcoming. When is it for? Atia, I'm just looking. 3:30. That's today. Okay. Atia has a video coming out in 33 minutes if y'all are interested. Pride and Prejudice. Ooh, I want to listen to that one. I'm just seeing if there are any more things here for the thing. All right, thank you. Okay, there you go. Sometimes with these streaming platforms, the comments, especially since with StreamYard, I keep saying StreamYard. Restream has a lag. And so I'm trying to make sure I get to the bottom of the comments and not assume. Because there was time that I thought the comments were done, and then I looked on YouTube and it was a string of them. So I was just verifying. No problem. Looks like a really cool video. I love the thumbnail. I want to know what you say about that alternate version of Pride and Prejudice, because I like that movie. So I would really like to see another good version there. Okay, y'all. I'm just flabbergasted. This day has not turned out how I wanted. Okay, I'm hoping that the remainder is good. I got to edit a video. At least I got videos filmed, but I have to edit a video. And then I definitely want to get some reading and get back to my happy place, because it has definitely been destroyed dealing with these doctors today. I hate feeling flabbergasted, like I'm flapping around, and I still need to cook. So I'm just like, ugh, detox. Okay. Let me get out of here. I appreciate y'all sticking with me today with all the chaos that has been going on. I promise next sprint to be more present, because I definitely don't feel like I was as much this time. So anybody have any videos or anything in the chat you want to put out? I'll give you a minute or two to put that through. Go right ahead. I will have a video coming out on Saturday. It will be my TBR, working on that. And that's what I got here. I'll be sprinting on Sunday as well, Sunday morning. So if you're interested in coming through, send me a message. Awesome day. You too as well. You too as well. I'm going to relax, and I hope y'all do too. Still working on my 3-body video. Okay, I look forward to seeing that, Kenny. I keep seeing the previews for the 3-body problem series. I haven't seen it yet, but I keep hearing about it. So that's that. I want to see what your video has to say about the movie, so maybe I'll relate the two. Okay, I'll give you another few seconds if y'all want to plug some videos. Kenny has 50 pages into the last book. Okay, that's good. That sounds like progress. Going through. Yo, I just realized I'm still nursing the same cup of tea since this morning. I reheated it 5 times. And I sat it here so I could drink it in. It's mildly cold, but I'm done reheating this. So I'm just going to drink it lukewarm here. Yes, I kind of agree. It looks interesting. I just don't know if I want to sit through it. But Kenny's going to let us know definitively if we should sit through the 3-body problem. But we'll sit through a video, so that's something there. So I'll get some 3-body problem-ish around somehow. Okay, y'all. I'm going to go. Y'all. Sounds like you need a nap. In the online order for the groceries and sleep. Okay, there you go. I like that plan. Oh, you're talking about me, or are you? Are you going to make an online order for groceries and sleep? No, I'm going to go grocery shopping tomorrow in person. I like to go in person. That's another happy place for me. Grocery shopping during the week. But I'm going to cook today. I'm going to cook some chili. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you very much for coming by. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope that your overtime went well and that you got some good reading in. All right, y'all. We're going to get out of here. Well, thank y'all very much for attending. Thank y'all for contending with my chaos and all that stuff. But, I'm here. I did my groceries on Friday. Oh, you're done. Nah, I'm going to go do it in person. I'll be good. I'm good. I just need to just let this doctor stuff kind of roll off my back for now. Okay. So I'll be all right. The coordination is just a pain in the arse. Okay. I tell you. All right. Let me get out of here. Y'all have a good day. Much appreciated. I will see you around BookTube. And if you're around 5:30 p.m. EST on Thursday,